All right, how we doing today, folks? We're live once again here, jumping in to Starfield. I did play about two hours and 15 minutes of this last night. Got through the opening mission, got to whatever this place is called, Jemison. I forget the name of the city. But we went in here, we joined up with the Vanguard. I don't know if that was a good idea or not this early in the game, but we did it, so it is what it is. But we're going to go see what this game has to offer today. Jump in and get some miles on our spaceship and all that good stuff. As always, I am EMGWictincei. This is Entrancingly Mediocre Gaming. Let's stop wasting time, though. Let's jump into it. I got to go back into here and get to the spaceport and talk to someone. Hey, what's up, Reaper? How you doing, man? Victor, how you doing? Yeah, he's 5 hours ahead of me. Which means he's 8 hours ahead of you. You're doing good, that's awesome. I'm doing alright, I can't complain too much. Okay, so if that's not where that's at, how the hell do I get there? Am I right? Excited to see this game bug. Honestly, you did the right thing on not buying the game. Yeah. I was gonna buy it, but I figured it's coming to Game Pass, so no need to buy it. Hey, what's up, Kaiser? How you doing, man? In the disc? Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you in here.
Oh yeah, it seems like it when you joined.
No. How the hell do I get
you? Eventually, you guys got to figure out how you guys would be able to play Army of Two. I think the Army of Two, the 40th day, the second game is perfect.
Yeah, I enjoyed the first one. I don't think I've ever played the second one.
They basically just improved upon the first one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to see if he has it.
Take any back. Huh?
I'll have to see if Z has it. I know, is it on EA and Game Pass?
Yeah, it's free for the pass.
Oh, hell. Then, yeah, we could probably get in on that.
I can imagine you guys on a co-op game like that. You guys already did a Way Out, no?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Way Out was really good.
I still need to watch that stream and finish it.
Yeah, it was a really good game. I did not expect it to end like it did. This game, though, this game looks fucking beautiful.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested.
Apparently, Linus from Linus Tech Tips did a review on this and trashed the game. But with all the shit going on with, and controversy going on with him, I don't know if I believe any of his fucking shit anymore. Good. I actually have a day off work. Just did my dailies in Fallout. Now for some chivalry. Nice.
At all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket
Just
jockeys are ready
just
for
really
anything
think,
that
it
comes
just
at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises.
Well, if you think about it,
My
Victor,
people will have everything on your ship
when he said the game just works, he wasn't lying. Because you could boot the game up and you could play the game. So the game worked.
Nice easy one
But
for your first job. Just keep your
idea
head on
that he
swivel
had
when you
of
come
a
home,
Fallout
sir.
game with no
Any
NPCs,
questions before you head
that
out?
didn't work. Anything to tell me about Tau City 2?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy.
I do
and
gotta
ready.
say, though, with the whole Fallout 76 debacle when it came out, it wasn't as bad as the No Man's Sky debacle when that came out. When No Man's Sky came out, that debacle, oh my god. They promised so much shit that wasn't true. I've heard a lot of disappointment because everyone was hoping we got a No Man's Sky game, but we got Fallout in space. No, I knew it was going to be like this. Everyone that thought it was going to be a No Man's Sky, they just lied to themselves.
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern.
Hey, Milla, how you doing?
It's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave.
Yeah, everyone that thought that this was going to be a No Man's Sky, they were just lying to themselves. They were delusional. It's a Bethesda game, so it's going to be Elder Scroll Fallout. It's not going to be a departure from their typical game style. You're Delulu, man. Nope.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there.
No, if you ever look at a new IP from a game company, all you have to do is look back at their previous games to see what their new IP is going to play like. Very rarely do they ever change the formula with the new IP. Very rarely. It does happen, but not that often. So you got their pedigree with Elder Scrolls, all the Elder Scroll games, all the Fallout games. Obviously, this one's going to follow suit. I'm also doing great. Glad to hear about you. I'm doing all right, Mila. I can't complain. I hate that. That is true for 90% of developers. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Very rarely will they diverge from what they know and what has been working for them. Very rarely. Why can't I... Shit, do I gotta go talk to... I think I gotta go back and talk to the people who actually own the ship to start their mission too, so I can leave. I mean, there are things about this game that is a departure from what they normally do, like if you look, where's it at? Down here, that O2 gauge and stuff in the bottom left over there. So if I run, I go through my O2. It's almost like a stamina gauge, if you will. So if I do anything strenuous, my O2 drops. And once the O2 drops all the way down, I'll show you here. Once the O2 drops all the way down, you start building up CO2, which is the red meter. When that builds up, and it hits the max up there, then that's when you start taking damage. Just Fallout 76 is, yeah, pretty much. I just realized I gotta move my camera because it's covering up the health of my gun down there. So we'll put the camera here in the middle. Where's the middle? There's the middle. Alright, that's better. Just instead of base building, you got shipbuilding? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it. Yes, I do stream just about every day if I can, Mila. But the thing is, there is base building in this. Because you can build outposts on planets. So there is still a form of base building in this. But I mean, look at the ship. Look at the ship. Look at the detail. Let me zoom back in. I don't know why I'm in third person. I hate third person in Bethesda games. Look at the detail. This game is gorgeous. Look at that. Looks like actual canvas. This game is gorgeous. Shame it's not crossplay. Yeah, it's a single player game, unfortunately, even if it was cross. That Stream Boy up yet? I want to terrorize you? Huh? That Stream Boy up yet? I'm confused. Oh yeah, the bot's up. Once you see my channel name pop up and say this bot's here to entertain you, it's in here. So it put it out. Okay, it didn't put it out, but it did say, where's it at? Botrix has currently joined the channel. Yeah, so it's in here. Yeah, Botrix is in here. Wick, that's your beast of a PC. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I even turned down some of the graphics to try to save some, which I'm about ready to turn them all back up, because my browser on my other monitor over here is still lagging behind like it was yesterday when I was playing, but OBS is okay. I'm not dropping any frames or anything in OBS, so I could probably turn it back up. I see your profile is pretty awesome, but why don't you upgrade your channel? Upgrade my channel. Well, I can tell you right now, Mila, if you're here to try to sell me something, I'm not interested. Let's take off. There's a way to level up your channel? Oh, that's what I'm saying. Alright, so we need to go to Tau Ceti 2, which is going to be... I forget how to zoom out! Back to system. There we go. Where is Tau Ceti 2? I'm in Alpha Centauri. There it is. Tau Ceti. And jump. Actually, myself, Mila Nova, and I'm GFX designer, so I help you. Can you need some stuff? I don't need anything. Power up grav drive. Okay. Fuck. Well, let's drop these down, I guess. Can you need some stuff as English? I don't think English is their first language. Alright, so where is... Okay, so that's Tau Ceti 2. Can I scan? Scan it. Ah, sweet. You can see the resources. That's awesome. Alright. Let's go here and land. You mentioned Pokemon, I buy and sell them. Making decent sales now as a side hustle. I have so many Pokemon cards underneath my bed that we bought, or that we found in a locker when we were selling stuff on eBay and all that, buying storage lockers and selling. I couldn't even begin to tell you what I have in that. I never looked at them. I love that you said you weren't interested and they still shot their shot. Yeah. You need pictures? Alright, I'll dig them out and I'll send you pictures.
I was trying to say, we need to do a stream, and you need to, with Reaper, and he'll let you know which ones are valuable and not, and we can look them up.
Yeah, I can just stream to Discord and have them look at them.
No,
So I
but
don't
those
think
kind
it's...
of videos, I was gonna say, those videos make a lot of views, don't they?
I don't know. I never got into streaming any Pokemon stuff.
Well, I mean, just like the, what is it called? The rating of the cards and stuff like that.
Oh, I couldn't tell you. That's something
Someone-
that Reaper would probably have more of a grasp on than I do, if it's worth doing. Because I don't, like I said, I haven't done any or watched any stream shit with Pokemon. If anything decent, I'll throw you a price and work out a deal. All right. Like I said, I don't know what the hell's in there. I don't even know what condition they're in. They just came in this giant tub. I mean, the tub's probably about that big. Okay, so you don't need to be in there.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here.
It?
I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building.
It knows I'm here? What is it? Anything I can steal in here before I talk to you? Frankenstein. Okay, Victor. That jump scare doesn't get me too much when I'm not playing a scary game. Love that the bot didn't snitch this time.
So
I
what do
told
we
the
got
bot
here?
snitches get stitches, so I think
Too
it learned
clean
its
to be
lesson.
One of the settlers, or a pirate. You see on
You guys need
patrol,
to let me
maybe?
know how the sound is for the
It'd
game.
make
I
my
could
day
turn
if
it
you
up, I
said
could
you
turn
were a
it
shock
down.
trooper out for a stroll.
Trying to watch the sound meter over there on OBS. Make sure it's not too loud for you guys. The Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Sounds like you could use my help. I'm not exactly equipped to deal with a killer alien. Terramorph? What kind of anomaly we talking? All the settlers are dead. Well, I'm not exactly equipped to deal with a killer alien.
Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost.
Oh, let me guess.
Across the
That
compound.
someone is gonna
Not a
be
far walk, but
me.
a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I came here to help some settlers, not play chew toy to some alien. I like that one. We're going with that one.
Look, I wouldn't be asking if I thought there was any chance I could handle it by myself. But there's no way I'm getting these defenses live on my own. And I have to get to the bottom of what happened here.
Oh, let's get the security system back online. I need some time, then maybe I can help you. What can you tell me about the security system? Where can I find the security outpost? You're not coming with me. What can you tell me about
The
the system?
settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. And there were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Alright, let's get the security system back online. I need some time. Where can I find the security outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility.
Oh, hell, you
Terminal
didn't have to
there
do
should
that,
allow
Reaper. I
you to grant
appreciate it, man.
access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
I'm pretty sure that just said the conversion rate of that was $6.35 for me. I appreciate it. You're not coming with me?
Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming back online if I'm not here. But even if that weren't the case, I'd likely be more of a liability out there than a help right now.
How come in all these games it always relies on the player? How come there's no game where the player is just, you know, a normal person where they don't need to save the world and help everyone? Anyway. Let's get the security
Good.
system back online.
Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Speak to the woman. They could have reworded that quest a little bit better. Like, I don't know, speak to her name? Oh my god, did I just mount over that railing? I think I just mounted over that railing. Oh, shit. Can't do that in any other fucking Fallout game. Damn, they up there. They got a new source engine for this, apparently. Can actually mount over things. How gourmet. Security system connection, automated defensive tracking system. What's up, Vasilio? Bro, let's help each other. Yes, I'll help you now. I'll help you, now you help me. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you're looking for a follow, I don't do that stuff, man. And Kick is just a test for me right now anyway. My main channel is over on YouTube. Kick is not where it's happening. Nope. I'm about ready to get rid of Kick. Because it seems like all the people that come in, that's all they're wanting, either to sell me shit or do follow for follow. And homie don't play that. Connection status. Reset connection. Admin connection lost. Server connection lost. All external functionality locked. Automated defenses. Turret diagnostic. Damage detected. Power fault detected. Any way you can turn sub chat on? On Kick? I don't know. To be honest with you. I don't know if I could turn anything on like that. Followers only chat I could turn on. But that won't stop them because they usually throw a follow and then ask, and it. Yeah, because both Mila and Vasilio both followed the channel, so even if I turn followers only chat on, they would still be able to chat. So it's not gonna stop it at all. I could turn emotes only chat on. Can I set a timer? No. Nope. Followers only chat, slow mode, emotes only chat. That's it. Yep, nope, I can't do anything on over there other than that. It's alright. If it keeps happening, I just won't stream on Kick anymore. That's all it is. No big loss. Since apparently I only got 27 followers, and if I had to guess, about, oh, I don't know, 15 of them were all people trying to sell me shit. Proceed to control room to initiate reboot. All good, bro. Helped me enough times. Yeah, yeah, I get that, Reaper, but you guys don't have to. I appreciate the donations, but it's not a requirement around here. You know that. Equipment dropped today. Additional materials for the livestock tracking system means cooking up. A couple predators came over the ridge last night. Maria was up, so she took a couple shots at them, drove them off. Those turrets can't get here soon enough. Got the turrets delivered at long last. Once those are installed, no one needs to night watch anymore. Our lives are about to get a whole lot better. Took multiple days on ladders, but the turrets are hooked up and ready to go. Goodbye, night shift. I may have been hasty, turned the things on for the first time last night and blew out the grid. Rewiring starts today. Okay, a couple more tests of the system, and I think we're finally ready for prime time. All the automation they're trying to build into this place draws a lot more power than we initially planned for. Some technical materials and more excitedly feed and more excited. What? Feed dropped off today. Finally getting perishables at long last. Seems like this might be truly happening. No, but membership is. Sorry, Reaper. Can't play with this out. Play anymore without it. Sorry, bud. Good day. Have a nice week. Yeah, I mean, we do have channel memberships if you want to become a channel membership, Reaper, but it's not a requirement for you, since you were one of the OGs here. You're grandfathered in. But any new people, if they want to play with us, they do have to be a channel member.
I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5. Yes. Such a wind-up, but it's funny. No, we started that while he was gone. Figured you'd give a better... Yeah. Yeah, we have channel memberships. You get a badge next to your name. If you see Victor's, he has a game controller next to his name. It changes... You get one when you sign up. You get one at 1 month, 2 month, 3 month. Then I believe it goes to 6 months, 9 months, something like that. And there's different perks you can get with each level of membership. I have 3 levels of membership starting at $3 a month US. And I think the highest one is either 14, 15 a month, 20 a month, something like that. But like if... Now, not for you, Reaper, obviously. You're one of the OGs, you're grandfathered in. But if a new person comes in and I'm playing like Diablo 4 and they want help get with the build, or me to go through their stash to see if what they have is worth keeping or not, like I did for Victor multiple times, that's one of the options for one of the higher paid tiers. Tracker frequency. Well, what was it? 183.1 or 183.3? 183.5. I forget. Where's my quest log? I don't have a quest log. 183.5. Status online. All right. He cracks me up so much when he tries to. Yeah, he's funny.
What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
So that's the thing. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh no, the big fucker's one. God damn! Oh my god!
I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them
Why'd that door
online.
open?
Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks.
Why'd that door open?
Give it hell, Vanguard.
I don't like that door opened by itself. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. You see nothing. Fucking blood splattered everywhere. What the hell? How do I get into there? Oh shit. 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 It's getting closer. When we all next on D2? Not sure, Reaper. Problem is there's not much to do on Destiny right now. And I've been bored the fuck out of Destiny the last season. I know we have a raid scheduled for Saturday. So Saturday might be the next time we get into it. We'll have to see what Z wants to play, if anything. Before that, but he's pretty hard into Fallout 76 at the moment. Alright, well, if he's literally out there, okay, so he's moving away, so that's good. I gotta figure out how to get to whatever that is. Fucking A. Might have to come back to this one later. He's just gonna fucking hang out here. Shit. Alright, well, screw it. We'll come back to this one later. I think he's just hanging out there. Let's go to this far one first. What the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I guess I just jump. Well, the fucking boost jump doesn't fucking do anything. So how the fuck? Alright, I'm at a loss on how I'm supposed to get up top. Yeah, I don't know. Can I go up there and go across the pipe? Isn't it slots with an S, Victor, not just slot? I think it's slots. Okay, so apparently I can't climb across that. Oh, this is so confusing. Hey, go do this thing that you can't do. God damn it, you won again. I'm gonna have to get a hold of the bot maker and tell them they need to recalibrate the odds. How am I... There's a way to get up there, but how the... There's even a walkway right there. There's even a walkway up there, but how the hell do you get to said walkway? I don't know if Reaper has enough channel points to do it. Let me see if I can give him some points, if it even shows that he's on the list yet. Oh, he does have points. He has 545 points. Let's give him edit. We're going to give you an extra 2,000 points so you can play around with them. There you go. Now you have 2,545 points, Reaper. Victor, you have 6,800 something. You can do slots, you can do roulette, you can do gamble. If you want to gamble your points. If you follow that link that the bot spit out, I think right now there's only 3 things in the shop you can redeem by typing in whatever it tells you to into the chat. So like exclamation shop or exclamation shop buy water or exclamation shop buy scare or whatever the hell it is. When I can think of other things to put in there for channel points, I will. I'll add some more. I forgot you weren't around here when I put all that in. How the hell does one get up there? Screw you. Ain't going out that way. Oh, I can't climb that? What the fuck? What the hell, Todd Howard? Why can't I climb that? Looks like a ladder to me. I'll fucking climb it. I'll fucking climb it. Tell me I can't climb it. I'll eventually get this. Oh no, I didn't want to fall. Why? Oh my god. No shit, it's here. You don't fucking say. Ah, I'm stuck. God damn it. Ah! Yeah, I gotta get them to play sound also, so I know when you guys redeem that, drink water and stuff. Hey, I got your sample and he's dead.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
It's literally dead right in front of you.
Heavens above, you just flatlined a terramorph.
I believe the words you're looking for are, thank you for saving my ass.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
All right, here's your
You didn't happen to
hydrate.
grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Its tracking signal just went off. It's literally staying right there. Literally right there. Oh my. Yeah, that's definitely a Fallout mechanic there. What? Something's right in front of my face. I didn't see it. You must have killed him. If I knew it was going to be that easy to kill, I wouldn't have been scared of it. No. She says don't fight it alone.
Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to
Oh my
do
God.
proper
Oh
analysis
my
of the
God. She's
sample.
dancing.
But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense.
Well, there's our
Humanity
first
spread lineage
bug of the
creatures that
game.
Travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70
Hey, what's up,
100
Charlie? How
years
you
later,
doing? I'm doing all right,
terramorphs
man. I
tend
can't
to
complain.
just appear. No one knows.
Will you
how
stop
or
freaking
why.
out, lady? Thank you.
Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
How long have I been streaming? If you're talking about today, 49 minutes. If you're talking about in general, full-time streaming about a year and a half now. Something like that. Sure, there's rational explanation to this. Sounds like we need to do something quick. It feels like a big leap to make from a single sample. Terramorphs have taken down other colonies. How does no one know how terramorphs get onto human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Huh. Feels like a big leap to make from a single sample.
You're right. We don't have enough information. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Why, are you like some hotshot or something? Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees. I'll mention it, but I'm not making any promises. Not sure that's going to be possible. I've got plenty on my plate. Why would my commander know who you are? Are you with the UC military too?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky.
What's my
your
favorite
commander is one of
game?
them.
I really don't have a favorite game. I have favorite genres of games and I have favorite series of games. I really enjoyed the Elder Scrolls series, the Fallout series, Diablo franchise, the Baldur's Gate franchise, stuff like that. Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees. I'll mention it, but not making any promises.
That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not
Yeah,
sure
I have a
exactly
feeling
where to
too,
find
Victor.
him, but last I heard, he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you definitely
Jack
earned it.
Herr. It's
Should
really
cover
good.
the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
You ever have Jack Herr, Victor? You do streaming for fun or for money? Mainly for fun. But people donate and stuff, that's great, but it's not required. But for the most part, it's just for fun. Of course. Yeah, I love Jack Herr. That's my go-to daytime stream now. I love it. Taste is pretty good. Trying to think of what the taste reminds me of. Yeah, I can't think of what that tastes like, but it's really good. So why you didn't customize your channel? Because I don't give a shit about Kick. So I'm not going to do shit for Kick. Because just about everyone on Kick is just coming in to try to sell me shit. What is 75% of 145? Is that like 70 pounds? 107 pounds? Something like that? What? Let's go to Google. What is 75% of 145? 108. Damn it, so I'm not at 75% yet. Might have to go back and loot some more shit. I'm trying to get my one thing here leveled up so I can carry some more. Let's go grab a couple more things from the place in here before I leave. Pear is more on the pine side of... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Tastes almost like a pine tree. You're a big citrus head? Yeah, I had one that was really good. I don't have the container for it anymore. Cherry... Black Cherry Maduro, I think was the name of it. That one was really fucking good. Had a nice sweet taste to it. This one's has more of an earthy, piney taste. Which I don't mind. Alright, anything here I could pick up to get spacesuit workbench. Really? I can edit my shit here? Why do I not have that on? Or is that the one I am wearing? That is the one I'm wearing. Okay. Well, that one's better for damage resistance. Extra capacity. Oh, I don't have enough polymer sealant. Oh, no, just polymer. Damn it. I'll be off shortly. Look after the missus and get the child bathed and in bed. Work at 5:30 in the morning. Woof! Screw that noise. 5:30 in the morning. All right, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping in at least. It's good to get you in here again. Appreciate the donation. There's nothing in here or around here that I could pick up that weighs like 2 pounds. Oh, good. Thanks. Catch you tomorrow. All right, man. Have a good night. Tell the missus I said hi. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Fire extinguisher. We'll pick that up. I'm at 108. I'm at 107. We'll take the X. There we go. All right, now we can go and I can run and get that challenge done. Alright, let's make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Where am I supposed to be going? That's the main question here. Guessing I'm supposed to be going back. Yep. Back to Ptolemy. The Lodge. The Lodge it is. Yeah, we'll play this for about another 3 hours. And then we're going to be more than likely jumping back into some Fallout 76. Wait for Z to get home. I'm sure that's what he's going to want to play. Unless he goes and jumps into Destiny, then I'll probably just keep playing this. Don't mind me, just running track. We're up to 500 meters, halfway there. Nope, 750. Might get it unlocked by the time I get over to that. I kind of like this system for the skills and skill points, but I don't know how I feel about some of them. Like, so each one of these, you got to do a different task to be able to unlock the next one, and then you can put a skill point into it. So if I had to run 1,000 meters to get 10 kilograms, am I going to have to run 2,500, and then 5,000, and then 10,000? That's the shit. I'm like, I don't know. But then you got stuff like this to upgrade boost pack. So boost jump 25 times while in combat to unlock that one, to go to rank 3. Piloting. Destroy 15 ships to unlock rank 3. So some of them, like that one, I can get and understand. This one, boost jump 25 times while in combat. Don't you usually want to be behind cover in combat? Kill 20 enemies with a ballistic weapon. 0 out of 20, so I don't know how the gun I'm using doesn't count, but apparently it doesn't. So it's the skill system in this is interesting, to say the least. And I think you were right, Victor, about kick.
So I got some last spacer ship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
They did, bitch. No survivors, sir. All lost to a terramorph, which I killed. Things didn't go as advertised. Only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample and a gene tag. The thing that ate the settlers nearly ate me. Wasn't really interested in the repairs.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
This might actually be an urgent mission, then. Xeno warfare doesn't sound good. Doesn't seem like the type of person we should be working with. What the heck is Xeno warfare? Might be an urgent mission.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants a Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it. Confirm it's a threat. She's afraid there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people of Tau Ceti. There were some credits in it for me, all the reason I needed. We'll go with the second one.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Sorry, yes, sir. And now we just gotta wait till we level up to get another skill point to put it into that backpack so we can carry more weight. I want to try getting that one leveled up as quick as I can, just so I don't have to worry about weight anymore. New Atlantis. Is this place going to sink into the water like a normal Atlantis did? Where's my ship? Over there. That blue is so hard to see sometimes. I wonder if I could pull my gun out and just mow everyone down. You think it's a Bethesda game, you think that's possible.
I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Need some work done?
Yeah, I do.
Inspect your ship
Modify and view my ship.
Every couple landings. They'll call. Sure, have at it.
Which I should. Ship builder. Allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. The ship builder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There's a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Okay, so where are... There we go, add. Shield generator, don't... Well, I already got shield generators. I don't know... Is that it? I don't know if that's it. Or is that it? No, that's it. That ball. Which one is it? I don't know. 310. Okay, so it's the base one. We might need to put that up at some point here. Ooh, that would be nice. 40,000. Don't got that kind of money. We will put a bigger shield generator on, though, if I can somewhere. Hey, what's up, Jaunty? How you doing, man? I'm doing all right. I can't complain. Okay, well, this is a flat disc. Can I put this somewhere? So it's not going to snap anywhere? What the hell? How do I pull stuff off of the ship? There we go. Shield generator. Where's the delete option? Delete. And then we will add. What I deleted was 310. 340. 505. Let's put on... I'm going to put on this one. Perfect. So I got better shield. Let's see what else I can put on here. Add. Thank you. What games do I play? Pretty much anything. Anything and everything. Destiny 2. Obviously this. Fallout 76. Which I'll be playing Fallout New Vegas at some point also. Diablo 4. Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, so this is the reactor, which is... I don't know which one of these is on there. I don't know where it is. I think that might be it. I think that might be the reactor. So it's going to be one of those two. Okay. Habitat. Can I think I need a bigger grav drive, which I don't know. It's one of these things back here. I think it might be this. Definitely putting a bigger grav drive on so we can go further. Yeah, let's see if I can put that on here. That is the current grav drive, so let's delete that. And we will add the best one we can get. There we go. Wait, I think I'm supposed to go around the other way. Oops. Edit. Why can I not? Well, we'll just fucking delete it then. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever, it can go there. It's reactor. Those are the thrusters. One air. Which means I need a better engine. Pretty sure those are the ones that I have on now. Okay, let's do this. Let's delete you. Delete you. I don't know where the fuel tank is. Is that the... No, that's the reactor. The docker. Where is... That's the cargo hold. Well, let's do this. Let's delete this. We will put the other grav drive back on. Shoot. Put that one on. Now we'll go to the engines. Am I a full-time streamer or just doing it for fun? Just doing it for fun. I'm an artist. I design stuff for gamers, streamers, YouTubers, and local businesses. Not interested. Like, check. All systems nominal. Good. What else can I do? Dockers. Do we really? I don't think we really need. I don't know what docker that is. That's the problem. NG2. NG2. So that's the one I have. Okay. So we'll get rid of that, and I guess we'll put one of these two on. We'll put that one on. Neat. Why can I not? Put that on there. Should be able to put that on there. Why? What the hell? Guess we're going back with the other one. I don't know why that one doesn't want to go on there. Go. But at least have a logo. It doesn't. I already have a logo. Doesn't cost much, but it looks super cool to have a logo of your favorite gaming character. Nope, already got a logo. Cockpits. What cockpit do we have on here? We have the Magellan C2. So we have this one. Cargo. Wonder if I can put on one of these. Can I add those to the sides here? You, move you. Where's the 300 one? This one. Can anything attached to the side of that? No. Okay, so that's not gonna work. What about... Why can I not attach anything to the cargo holds? When I have a look at my portfolio, only look at and rate it. Nope, don't need to. Landing bay. Well, let me put these back on before I forget. Okay, these are pulse lasers. Dragon 221P. Dragon 221P. That one. Hey, those are cheaper. They look like they're better. Huh. Fire rate's really low, that's why. Damn. Obliterator auto projector? What? Your ship's weapons affect enemy ships differently in combat depending on the damage type. Use energy, effect shields, ballistic hull, and EM systems. Shield damage and hull damage are both 11 on this. Range is 3,000. I don't have enough to get it, but that'd be nice. Where? At Laddle 270A is what I got for my missile launcher. This one. 47. Okay. 68. Oof. 8. I think we're going to upgrade. That laser's really good. 38,000 though. Oof. It's expensive. All right, let's pull this off. We're gonna put this one on. Is that backwards? Oh, that's not on backwards. All right, what else we got here? Structural. Shields we already did. Landing gear. Huh. Wish I knew where the... I guess that's the fuel tank there. Can I... What's the current? Grav jump fuel of 50. This is the 100G HE3 tank. So that's the lowest. Okay. What do we got here? 70, 5 hull, mass 12, mass 14, 70. Huh. That has less mass. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Slap this bad boy on. There we go. 2 errors. Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. Ship is missing a weapon assignment. Ship has weapons that must be assigned to a group. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't know how to... I love how it tells you how to do that, huh? How do you assign it to a group? This is annoying. See if Google has the answer. Starfield, how to L2 assign weapon group. Okay. So you do what? Open up flight check. Oh, here we go. Weapons. Unassigned. Well, it's not going to be unassigned now. Okay. So we got to... I could put another cannon on the side. Let me see how much that is. How much for another cannon? What is this cannon? Mauler 104L. So that's this one. Wait, was that... That was just cannon, right? Yeah. Shit, look at my total already. There we go. I think that's going to be the end of it. I think I'm done. Maybe. What's this? Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. Damn it. So now I gotta... Damn it. We might have to go back to the lower missile launcher. So I gotta figure out a reactor now. Where the hell's that atlatl? Go. 2 errors. Yeah, that's fine. Weapons, unassigned, missile launcher. So, what modules does this have that... Because it doesn't fucking tell you that exceeds this reactor class. There. So that's the reactor we have currently. Oh, I see. That's why. We doubled our output, so we need a bigger fucking generator. I definitely want the fuel tank. Get rid of the shields. Put on the smaller shields again. Probably can get rid of these bad boys. And put smaller engines on. Ill. I don't understand how... Do I have enough that I can put on a bigger reactor? 330T Stellarator. 330T Stellarator. 330T Stellarator. So that's that one. Well, that only gives me 2 more power. Now my total's way too high. Oh, I thought I went back with the cheap grav drive again. Apparently I did not. Right, Helios 100. I did. So the only thing that's holding us back here then, because I didn't upgrade, I put back on the small missile launcher. So the only thing I have different on here is the fuel tank and the engines. So why is it doing that? I put the small shield back on. Yeah, so I don't understand how there's errors when it's pretty much set up, other than the fuel tank now, that it was in the beginning. Let's do this. Exit. Cancel modifications. Okay, let's try this again. So I want to upgrade the fuel tank. Doesn't give me the option for the fuel tank on here anywhere? Well, that's weird. Maybe it was the fuel tank then that was causing it, but it shouldn't be. I mean, it's literally just a fuel tank. Alright, all I did is upgrade the fuel tank that time. And it's fine. Okay, that's all we're going to upgrade. Spent all that time for nothing. Just give me the better fuel tank. Repair my ship, please.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Okay, good. Then I don't need to repair my ship. All right. Map. Map. Nope, map. Back out, back out. Now we got to go to Seoul.
This is UC Security.
This is
Prepare to be
UC
scanned for
Security.
contraband.
Go ahead and scan. Ain't got shit. Literally.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Okay. Now, where is... Is that Mars? That is Mars. Earth. Apparently in this world, Earth... what was it? The heliosphere collapsed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said the heliosphere collapsed. When I joined the Vanguard, I had to go through a whole timeline, backstory, and all that. It's pretty cool. Exit ship. Poor air quality. Not on Mars. What is this? Control console. Cargo link is not currently active. Okay. Whatever that means. Are you a baddie? Do I need to shoot you?
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's this going to run?
Go kill leeches.
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it.
How am I this far into tunnel and I can still hear them? That doesn't seem right.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty ring?
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Okay. Well, that ladder just fell.
There's nothing like seeing old soul
Found a clutch of heat leads.
The hell? I keep going the wrong way. Hey, you.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Oh, I'm here for a delivery, just of a different kind. I was told a man named Walker works here. Captain Wictincei, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But
At this point, it's probably for the best.
I can try and track him down. You don't sound particularly interested in finding him. What sort of discipline issue are we talking about? Why would the miners hide him? You don't sound interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
I'm not your bill collector.
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Wonderful.
I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Well then, let me show them my hospitality, shall we?
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Broken spears upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now. I'm Vanguard. Heard you might know where Percival Walker is. Hadrian Sano sent me. I'm looking for a man named Walker. And what if I like drinking around morons? Then can I drink here? Oh, that's funny. We'll do the top one.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong... Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions.
Does it now?
What do you want with him?
I want to kill him. Oh. I'm on official Vanguard business. I need him to look at something. Making a delivery for Hadrian Sano. Look, I even have proof she sent me. Terramorphs might threaten the galaxy and our Percival's help to stop them. We'll do the second one.
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath. I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+? That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
Love how his eye patch stretches and constricts and everything. I'll see if I can get rid of the debt, and how would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
You said you and Percival were devils. What do you mean?
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough. Reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno-weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno-weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
Huh. Alright, so behind said bar, wait, this isn't where I want. Yeah, this looks like it. Great Authority. You see Office of the Governor. Where's the bar? Well, I'm confused. That's not it.
The community center on P1 is a good place to
That's
go.
not it. Condominiums. Condominiums. Where is this bar?
Like acting.
Do you have a child or children between
Maybe it
the
is
ages
on
of
the
5
first,
to
the
18?
P1 level.
Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning program today. Your children will be provided with routine programming of art, science, math.
It's a community center. Where is... That's condominiums, restroom, minor quarters, Marine barracks, restroom. Well, I'm at a loss. Where the hell's this bar?
No, not
What a day, huh?
We'll stay away from the topics of...
Caution. Prepare for today's final subterranean particle detonation. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation.
Donia Central Hub. Kaboom!
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activities.
Well, I don't know where this bar's at that he was talking about.
Yeah? Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar
Broken
at the
spear.
Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Okay, broken spear.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Maybe.
Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow.
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, Armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here. A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the Authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know?
Oh, fine.
Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Oh, do we do that, or do we try to break in and change Percival's debt? Do I have any points to use? No, I do not. Okay.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't.
Services, including a service for the relevant, offering their sincerest
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated.
You can speech check her with... Yeah, I do know that. I don't plan on doing that through the whole game, that's for sure. Which one should we do, Victor? Should we try to lower his debt by breaking in and hacking it, or should we go kill some people?
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti.
Non-killing way? Killing way. Non-killing way? Killing way. Kill? Okay.
Ever been to Aquila?
Right, I do need to put some weapons on my wheel here. So let's favorite 162 rounds for that laser pistol. 67 rounds for that, because it uses the same... Yep, fuck. Alright, so let's put this on the favorites wheel as number 2. We'll do the laser pistol as number 3. Then we'll do... Actually, let's do this as 3, and we'll do the pistol as 4. There we go. Yeah, I know. But you know me, I like to do more than just kill people in these games. And I could walk 500 miles just to be the man. Jesus. Quiet down there. I haven't done any hacking yet, but the lockpicking is interesting, to say the least. How did I gain an affliction? Lung damage. Poor air quality. Am I not wearing my helmet? I'm confused. All right. So we need something that cures the yellow thingamajiggy. And I don't have anything that cures the yellow thingamajiggy. Fantastic. So what the hell does that mean? I do have my helmet on, right? Okay. I don't know how I got lung disease. Lung damage. But the lock picking in this game, you have a set number of locks you can use. And they're, depending on the level of the lock, there's different radiuses of circles. And you have to line the lock picks up with these. So you got the circle, and then there's a dash that the lock pick will have to slot into. So you got to line all the lock picks up. You can only use each lock pick once. So it's an interesting mini game, to say the least. I haven't done any computer hacking yet, but we did do, I think, I did do 2 lockpicking things last night when I was playing and sharing it on Discord. Now I got... Oh, okay, that's what that blue is. That's the poor air quality. Prognosis, poor. Yeah, I don't have anything that can cure that, though. Crafting. I don't know how to craft crap in here right now. Outside of the benches. I can't believe I don't have anything. Yep, I don't have anything in there to help. I'll be honest, space stories never interested me much. Yeah, there's only certain space games I can play. Mass Effect was really good. So far, I'm liking this. This is definitely Elder Scrolls / Fallout in space, which I like. Has to have some element of mystic for a story game to pique your interest. Yeah, I can see that. Games like this aren't for everyone. What about this game having xenomorphs? So it's like Starship Troopers almost.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
Hey, what's up, Reno? Oh, I'm enjoying it, Reno. I was talking to Victor about it. He said he was hoping it was like No Man's Sky. And apparently there's a lot of people that were hoping that. But coming from playing Bethesda games for, oh, I don't know, ever since Bethesda became a company, I kind of knew what to expect. More of a Elder Scrolls / Fallout game, but in space. Same situation with the whole Skull and Bones. We expect an open world sandbox, but what we got was story mode clones. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy I enjoyed Skull and Bones, but it definitely wasn't what we were hoping it was going to be. That's for sure. I'm glad it's not like No Man's Sky personally. I like No Man's Sky, but this blends perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I can only play so much of No Man's Sky. Because I played it when it came out and it left a bad taste in my mouth when it came out. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm glad this isn't like No Man's Sky. That this is almost like Elite Dangerous meets an RPG game, if you will. Still have yet to play it, but I'll give it some time, like Fallout 76. Well, these games aren't for everyone, that's for sure. I mean, I won't look down on anyone for saying they don't like the game. I mean, everyone has their own opinions. That's what makes this great. You can have your own opinion. And if a game's not for you, you just don't play it. It's my favorite game I've played in a while. Just scratches all the itches. Did I drop money on No Man's Sky? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I was all hyped for it and everything when it was leading up to being released, and my dumbass pre-ordered it. May be in the minority, but I like Cyberpunk as well and look forward to DLC launching soon. Oh, I enjoyed Cyberpunk. I bought it twice. That's how much I enjoyed it. I did refund one of them though. Yeah, I played it on PC when it came out. I played it on the Xbox Series when it came out. I really enjoyed Cyberpunk. I didn't run into any game-breaking bugs, which is nice. I just ran into some graphical bugs, characters T-posing and shit like that. But I really enjoyed Cyberpunk. I thought about doing another playthrough of it here soon. Still haven't played that either? Damn. Well, if you ever thought about playing it, don't let the naysayers turn you off from playing it. It's still a really good game. And it's come a long way since release. Ouch, 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 ouch. Missiles! Paleo. God damn it, I need to find a thing that's gonna cure my black lung or whatever the fuck I got. DLC launches this month? Oh, nice. Yeah, I stopped caring what people thought about the games I played a long time ago, Victor. If I enjoy the game, I'm gonna fucking play it. I'll read reviews and watch reviews and all that just to see what other people think of it. But if it looks like a game I'm gonna enjoy, I'll play it. Even if everyone says it's garbage. Did I not just kill someone that was right here? I'm just smarter about what I pick up now. Industry isn't, yeah, it definitely is not what it used to be. I remember back in the days of old school consoles where they actually had to finish a game before it released because there was no DLC. There were no online patches. So when you bought the game, you got the game. None of this, well, we're going to put 3 years worth of DLC into the game, but not release it with the game. We're going to release it within 3 years. That's what makes Game Pass so great? Yes. Yeah, I enjoy having Game Pass so I can try games out without buying them. Oh, I'm encumbered. By 10 pounds. Holy shit. Drop is what? R. Okay, that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. I just want a game that releases ready. No more disaster day 1 launches. Yeah, you won't get that anymore. All these games going live service. You'll never have a day 1 release that goes smoothly anymore for any game. If it's an online only game where you have to be online to play, like a lot of single player games for whatever reason, their servers will usually shit the bed the first day. If it's a MMO, their servers will usually shit the bed the first day. If it's an RPG like this, it's going to have bugs, it's going to have performance issues. Sadly, that's just the way it is. I'm invisible. How do you know where I'm at, fucker? Lies of P looks pretty neat as well. Don't know if I ever heard about that one. What the fuck? How's my accuracy so shit? Oh my god, gun. Yeah, don't think I've ever heard of that game yet. I have to check it out. Lies of P. Dark Soulish reimagined Pinocchio story. It'll be on Game Pass this month as well. Damn.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. It's on Game Pass. Ah, you just killed yourself. Comments.
Beg for mercy. Fire! Fire!
Who's hollering about firing? Where are you at?
Last mistake you'll make. Got it. On me. Company.
Just had to make sure she was dead. Knock, knock. Anyone home? Home?
It's on now.
Nope, you picked the wrong fight, fucker.
The mark's mine. Huh? You're dead. Dead. My eye. Damn it. Ah!
You haven't played Sea of Thieves in a while? Yeah, we have. We played it a couple weeks back when the Curse of Pirate Island, or whatever the hell the name of that game was, the old school game crossover came out. But we haven't touched it since. That game kind of wore on us a little too much. We did play the last closed beta of Skull and Crossbones, the Ubisoft pirate game. That looks like a decent, or seemed like a decent game. It's more along the lines of the Assassin's Creed Black Flag pirate part of it as its own game. So it's not an open world Sea of Thieves type game. It's more of a story-based game. Nope, I have no more health packs. That's lovely. Did I not put that handgun as a favorite? Thought I did. I did. So why is it not switching? Oh, it's 4. That's why. Not 3. It was 4.
You picked the wrong fight.
Start eating some stuff here. Alright, well, that's all the health I can get at the moment. Could jump down there, see, or, well, go down there, see if there's anything down there. Oh, there's a med pack. Well, I would show you some lockpicking if I could find a low-level lockpick to do. Right, I'm guessing this is where I need to call Homeboy. Pharmaceutical lab. Can I make some healing stuff? What does this do? Well, that's for injured limbs. That's all I can make. Seriously? Ah! Alright, I guess let's call Homeboy.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Okay. Why? I can't make anything. optics and lasers. And I have nothing put into it. Yep. So much for researching anything. Hoping I can research how to make a med pen. You're telling me I literally have to go all the way back through all this. Whale. Why is my cutter not becoming active? Oh, that's right. One was the med pen, not that. That's why. Let's switch that to 0.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Employee exit key. Where is... There it is. There it is. Now, if this doesn't let me find Percival, I'm going to be a little upset. Why is that still... Why is that still quest marker down here? Ah, it's confused. I'm carrying too much to fast travel. What can I drop that I'd... Well, I don't need 4 of these, that's for sure. You can get dropped. Neither one of them is airborne, though. So we'll drop... Drop that one and keep that one for corrosive. What do we have? 5 packs that we don't need. Put you on, put off you, and you. Okay, now I'm definitely under. I should be able to fast travel. It's amazing how much those helmets and shit weigh. Look, I can still
I've
lower
seen
his
that show
debt.
a million times. You can't have those two dating. It would never
Oh my
work.
god, he disappeared. That guy in the elevator went poof.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
No. No, I'm not. Why, I could sell ice to a cold guy. Okay, it's not my forte.
You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell him on it? Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that formula. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Sure. Mr. Rattail.
Tragedy struck a remote settlement on Tau 62.
Go to Mars then.
Was there something else?
I have a business proposal for you, a lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
A chem made from aqueous hematite. I call it pick-me-up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Slate shows it's a cure for human weakness. Better workers today.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers.
Not anymore, I killed them all.
Or so I've heard.
Oh, those spacers? Very, very dead. You're welcome.
Is that so?
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Do we just clear his debt, or do we ask for credits? Mounds of them. Ooh. What say you, chat? Do we actually clear the debt like we're supposed to, or do we ask for credits? Pretty sure if we don't clear his debt, we can still go hack the server.
I'm quite busy, you understand.
What is it that we do? Test for credits.
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over. Was that it?
Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared. Well, it would seem we have a deal then. Here, your finder's fee. We'll
Sweet,
just
so I
be
got them
taking
both.
that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Look at that. We were able to do both. Excuse me.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Goddamn right he owes me one hell of a thank you. Are there any shops where I could buy anything? We'll just fast travel. I'm not running all the way back there. It's nice that this game lets you fast travel like that. Well, how are we supposed to get over there? Guess we go around. That did just lead us around. Nice. Would mind this stuff as I'm going past, but oh no, I still do got weight. Okay, let's find some. And I can't believe you've never watched Starship Troopers, Victor. Jesus.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Dr. Walker, I've got a tissue sample I need analyzed. Full workup. I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours. You know how long it took me to find you? Take this damn sample. We'll go with the second one.
Adrian sent you. Did she look okay?
She's alive but was injured trying to collect this delivery I've got for you. If you consider getting gored by a Terramorph and living as okay, then yeah.
A Terramorph? She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way?
Terramorph cells from a world too young to have one. Cal Gourmet's own free-range 100% human-fed Terramorph cells. We'll go with the first one.
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Neo City Hustlers outfit. No healing stuff.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here.
Sure, I won't touch anything as I steal everything.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Well, he's got food I can eat at least, if I take it.
I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Nope, not fake. Sample's not a fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Everyone knows about Londinian Terramorph attacks. There were vigils for weeks afterwards.
And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian, who should be waiting at the 6th Circle. Get your boots on. We're going to stop any more attacks before they start. We're leaving. Try not to slow me down. But you said Londinian attack was massive, right? Why is one odd Terramorph so scary?
Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
I'll take you to the 6th Circle.
The Circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Okay. Anything around here I can steal? Like med packs? Nothing. Jesus. You don't got shit for me to take. Full food spiced worms. Restores 4 health. Sure, we'll take it. God damn, man. What you could do is do your dishes every once in a while. Of course, there's no healing stuffs. Oh, I wonder if I could have just fast traveled. Oh well. Too late now. Guess it's not too late. I could still fast travel even though we're almost there. Honey, we're home. Oh, waka waka waka.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
We've got the house to ourselves.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
I'm just gonna wait until that drug's in production. Then I'm telling everyone Percival and I saved Mars. Oh, and you, of course. And you.
that's mine. Give it back.
That's not yours.
Rest. No sudden moves.
Off with that?
You're coming with us. We'll be taking... The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of...
It was a storage room. It wasn't his. Hey, that's mine. I think I just got gypped there.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage. It was no walk in the park. Too much trouble is exactly how I described the experience I just had. Yep.
That's definitely not what I thought I was signing you up for. But thank you. So, were you two able to get that work
You
up
can
together?
thank me with credits.
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us.
Only ever read about the cabinet in civics class. Never expected to get to talk to them.
It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Actually know who you are and your past. Well, it's none of my concern. Still doesn't explain what this terramorph data is doing in the archives. Was wondering if you were ever going to share that nugget with me. Then what does that make you two now? Is UC going to throw me in prison for helping you? Doesn't explain the data.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Let's go talk to this cabinet. Not thrilled about you keeping information from me, but I guess I can help. And why should I trust you with this data? How do I know it's not dangerous?
Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a xeno-warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat.
Alright, let's go talk to the cabinet.
Alright. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the upgrade assault into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury.
Alright, we got another level here. Carry more. What's this next one? 2,500 meters. Oh, I was right. Which means this one's probably going to be 5,000 and that one's going to be 10,000. Figures. What is 75% of 180? 135. Alright, so I'm over. Which means we can run. And we'll get that going up till we hit the 2,500 meter mark. So instead of fast traveling to the ship, we're going to run to the ship. Okay. Alpha Centauri. Spec course. That's not what I wanted to be shown. I want to be shown. Yeah, Alpha Centauri. Why? Why is it zooming in on Sol? I guess the show me is actually show me, my person, where I'm at. So that's not what I wanted. I don't know how to get into it to be able to fast travel. It's the only problem.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies. Space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
How do I move stuff to the cargo hold? Like this stuff. Store. Okay. Aluminum, we'll put all in there. Put all that in there. Do I have anything else? Sell them. Sell that. So if it can be used in crafting, it's going in the ship hull. Okay, the rest of the stuff can be sold. Don't think I'm at. I'm definitely not at 75% weight now. I took all that stuff off.
Captain! Over here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Vae Victis. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Well then. Doesn't sound like they succeeded in securing that legacy. Oh man, that'd be mean. This Vae Victis must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him. You're a clone of a man? How does that work? Are there others from your program still out there?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in
it. Let's do... Must have been an impressive commander.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours. Not sure I could blame them. This family of yours doesn't sound like they were paragons of virtue. So you're using me to distract them? Well, I thought my family was messed up. What did your father do to merit being executed? This family of yours doesn't sound like they were paragons of virtue.
That's not an unfair assessment. But what we're doing now, I'm really trying to set some things right here. So your help means a lot more than I figured you might realize. I just thought you ought to know. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Nope, let's do it.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our...
Jump over them. Hiya!
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Adrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency. Thanks don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am.
Captain, that's the president of the colonies.
Vanguard.
Certainly comfortable speaking your mind now, aren't you? Not an unwelcome quality considering the circumstances. Regardless, let's get to business. We have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject. but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Well, still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible terramorph apocalypse. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Hadrian's the one with the grand plan. Remind me what's kept in these archives? Stop a possible terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic, and at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming. I only know what I was told. Its tissue matched ones from Londinian. Wiped out the colony.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
There's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere. We need to grant the request. Yes, if the fear is the data being weaponized, the terramorph program failed. The data is not dangerous. Personally, I would wait. We don't yet have enough information. Madam President, if it were me, I wouldn't grant the request. The archives are sealed for a reason.
It's a little intimidating. I understand.
The data's not dangerous. Screw it.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs?
Oh, lovely.
More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
Of course.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Let me save the world again.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
The fuck?
Now!
That's it! Stop!
What did I just pick up that?
Now hit him with everything you've got! Lights out on that one!
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet.
I incapacitated him. I didn't murder
break the
him.
hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Someone comes at me, I'm putting them down. Suggesting Terramorphs can control someone's mind?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior.
Oh, lovely.
The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
All right, well, let's get at it.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
All right, well, let's put this EM rifle on our bar here as number 5. Want to keep one open for the med packs, which I don't have any of. Fantastic. Yeah, I incapacitated him, Reno. I didn't kill him. Yet, anyway.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
It's not real.
Right, there's a med pack, so let's put the med pack back on. Number 1. There we go. Got 2 at the moment.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
I'd like the chance to study that.
Our experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Does that mean I can take all this stuff? Drum beat rifle. Whew. All right. What weapons did I just pick up? Oh, they're garbage damage. Well, we'll stick with our handgun. At least we got more healing. Speak with the fire team.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Oh. Ooh, do we take them or do we leave them? Because if they get turned, then that just means I have to deal with them. But if we don't take them, we don't have the extra firepower, but we don't need to deal with them. I don't know how many terramorphs are up there. Shit.
We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
Damn, I don't know what happens. That's a problem. Stay here.
Your call. We're on the line.
Just stay here. I don't want to risk them turning on me.
Let's get this over with.
You put it down!
Yeah, talk about hearing things and hallucinating.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
No ammo, no health, no nothing to pick up, huh? Nothing in here to take. Fuck.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
All in a day's work. Just remember who saved your tails.
No way I'll ever be able to forget. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Why, yes, let's go do that. Now that I have 0 fucking ammo in my one gun. Can I just fast travel? I would run, but there's no point. Oh, I can't fast travel there? Damn. I'm not at my 75% weight capacity for weightless, so anything I can pick up to make me weigh more. That doesn't weigh much of anything, so no point taking that. They got those incapacitated people cleaned up fairly quickly.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how... Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'll take my gratitude in creds, real estate, or luxury goods.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
If you're sure that's the wisest course of action. I can't be your representative. I'm just some Vanguard nobody. Tell me what I'm getting first, and I'll consider it. Me? Why not send a diplomat? Someone trained for this sort of thing. Tell me what I'm getting first.
The very next item on my list. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So, will you help us?
Sure.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Hey. I'm gonna go check in with Chief
Damn,
Engineer
8,800 credits for that?
for that data.
Yeah, you do that.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels.
Yes?
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
About goddamn time. Where the collective stashed all our best weapon technology after the colony war.
It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Now, Victor, I went to the dispensary today. How much is... Let me pull my receipt out here. How much is a gram of concentrate where you're at? You think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack? No problem. I'm just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal. Can we forge them?
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly.
Depends, a legit shop or not. I get mine 2 to 3 grams for 15.
On their person at
God
all
damn!
times. They're impossible to create without those keys.
I paid...
And those keys stay with the ambassadors.
For 1
Meaning
gram...
We're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
of live sugar. I paid $55, and that was on, or I got a 20% discount on that, which took $11 off. So it was originally, okay, so it was $55, so I paid $44 for it. For 1 gram. 2 grams was originally $100. I paid $61 because it was 30% off. Legit shops cost me anywhere from 25 to 40 per gram. Okay, so we're not too far off here in Pennsylvania then. And that's for a medical program, so I can just see where the prices are going to go whenever they legalize it for rec. I think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though
Yeah, I was just curious, because it always seems like our prices
does
here are
mean we need to get you up to
ridiculously high
speed on who you're
when I
dealing
go to
with.
get stuff.
Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
Freestar.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
What are the other tools?
See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Any other things I should avoid doing? That's basically everywhere. That's why I don't... Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know anyone in this area that
Name's Cameron Law.
does concentrates, and I'm not buying black market carts, that's for sure.
He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information
And all of the
ins and outs
flour
of
my brother's got from
who very likely
black market has not been the best. So I try to avoid that here. At least I know what I'm getting at the dispensary, even though I'm paying them more.
Yes, many.
I really wish
Don't
they
steal
would
anything.
allow
Don't
medical
get
patients
caught
to grow their
anywhere you're
own
not
here.
supposed to. Absolutely.
Like they do in surrounding states by us.
If something
I
goes
would
wrong, we'll do our
grow
best
my
to
own in a
smooth things
heartbeat.
over, but I can't make any promises.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
God damn, another 7,800 credits. Tell me about Radcliffe and Freestar Collective again. Tell me about Ambassador Balmore.
Ambassador Balmore's
Gonna take a dab and a shot of that
challenge.
German courage.
When the rest of House Varoon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice,
I've been hitting my Jack
Balmore
Herr.
stayed here. He's
I think the one I just did was probably my 4th hit of it now so far since I started streaming.
So there's real
It's making
hope he
this
might
game more
adapt.
interesting, that's for
But
sure.
claiming to know how a member of House Varoon thinks is a quick
She
way
looks
to
like she
hang
just got out of
yourself
the vault.
a
Yeah,
sundial.
she does.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
See her pores on her cheek there. It's crazy. I'm convinced they reused Fallout. Oh, I guarantee you they did.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Any
Now, the embassy front
any
door isn't an
decent
option, but
game
our spies have
developer is
stated
going to
there's a
reuse
side entrance that
assets if
should
they
allow
already
you
have them
access.
made. Saves
Here,
time, saves money.
This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is
So I'm
up
sure
to
they
you.
did,
fair
and then they
warning,
just
we received a
tweaked
report
them,
that alarms might have been tripped
made
inside the
made
embassy
them
during the attacks.
better quality, that type
Watch out
stuff.
for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a
God,
new
you can even
approach we
see the
haven't already
fuzz on her
discussed,
jacket.
Don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest
Or what
you
looks
start
like
with
fuzz on her
Ambassador
jacket.
Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
All right. Well, what? Maybe put my gun out and shoot you. Coughing at me.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Hey, thank you. You gonna give me money for it? No? Okay. Wick, when you hear the bushes talk back in deployment. Shh, listen, you can hear him talk. You get real close to him. Help me! Get me out of here! You hear him?
This space is a...
You are a visitor? You're fine.
What can I say? I think I'm just a little high.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Okay, well, I'll go where the fuck I please. Thank you very much. Well, that's not the door I want.
Terramorphs.
That's the door I want.
More than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast.
Why is
We have
her
a strategic advantage to maintain.
back turned? Shouldn't she be facing everyone?
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yes, yes I am.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Nope, I want to talk to the
I'm
ambassador.
sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I sure do. I'm here on behalf of the United Colonies. We need the Freestar Collective's help. Captain Wictincei, UC Vanguard. You and I need to talk. Ambassador You seem like a lady who wants to stop more terramorph attacks. Well, I have got a deal for you. I have a few buddies that still refer to Middle East people as towel heads. Can't imagine what happened to have that much blind hatred. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I stopped watching a lot of military YouTube channels and stuff. Because of that. We'll do that one.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my
A
thanks
lot of
for what you
people
did
also
down there,
call them
truly.
Hajis
Saved many lives.
in a derogatory way.
Now, she also
But
mentioned
the actual definition of a
maybe it's just
Haji
a bad connection.
is someone is a
That now the UC
Muslim
wants
who made the
terramorph data
pilgrimage
from the
to Mecca.
Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy. In order to protect us all.
So there's actually a
I can only
cultural
presume you're
distinction
here
on
to tell
who's
me
a
I
Haji and
misheard
who's
her
not.
and that they didn't
But a
send
lot
you,
of people will
local
call them
hero,
Hajis
to
out
fuel
of
beg on their
disrespect
behalf.
also.
Tell me
And I don't understand that one. That one always blew my mind. Nope, they sent me to beg. Please, please, pretty, please. You need to help us, otherwise any more deaths are on your hands. I remember something about the checkered flags representing that trip. Yeah, if they have the red and white, so it's the white headdress with the red checkered lines. If they're wearing that, they made the pilgrimage to Mecca.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all.
Accidentally bombed into oblivion? No. They fucking actually blew them up to blow them up. To try to demoralize them.
You have my answer. Now please take the hint.
Fine. We'll persuade.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
I'm gonna fail this miserably. The Terramorph Xeno weapon project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
Are you willing to risk more deaths because that's what you're doing by not helping us? You were a soldier. It was your job to protect, and that's what we intend to do with this data. Fuck, I have to do a 3.
And those lives are in my hands.
I don't think you can accidentally bomb something into oblivion. I'd imagine that meant addition. Yeah. 100%. Oh, damn it. Can I auto-persuade? I can't auto-persuade. Fuck. Oh my god, it worked.
Be the hero here. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
When am I going to get on 76 on the Xbox? I still have to move it over. I got to find the HDMI switch, get that hooked up. It'll be one of these days soon. I got to just get everything switched over and hooked up. And then download it on the Xbox. You didn't see nothing.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Code generators just this way.
Good generators just what way? Get moving. It's not in there. Okay, she's gone. Take it. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to put the bucket over the head in this game, I heard, though. But there's a different way, apparently. You get a garbage can. So you get... Move, lady. You pick this up. I don't know how you do that. Oh, there you go. Hey! The hell?
Star secured.
The hell? What the hell? What just happened? I guess I pushed the button to pull my gun out.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby.
Damn it, now I have to do that all over again and hope I get it.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own space.
But yeah, so you pick up the bucket or you pick up the garbage can. Oh, that's what happened. I picked that, so that doesn't work anymore. I picked up and moved their garbage can and they're freaking out. That's fucking hilarious. So they patched that and fixed that one. What you were able to do is grab the stuff like off their walls or whatever, put it in the garbage can and then walk out with the garbage can and they won't give two shits. Because you're just taking their garbage can.
The UC never fails to disappoint.
So they fixed that one. But you can still put the buckets over the heads if you can get it to rotate.
Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
This building
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
So in here, we're the law.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Love how instead of fixing the fundamental problem, they just make all NPCs hostile. Yeah.
I was afraid
Yeah,
of
that's
that.
weird.
Let me be frank, Captain.
Apparently you can't
The
steal a
answer is
garbage
no.
can.
That information is there. I will not be the one. You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. The warmongers of the UC will find a way to make it dangerous. You have my word.
The hell?
I suppose I have seen some promising actions by this current administration.
Oh, great. I'm gonna fail it.
Oh,
Yep.
yes. Captain, I'm
We're
sorry.
fucking save scumming this one because I passed it on the first go around. So we're gonna do this till I fucking pass it. Speech check, yeah. I passed it the first go around, but when I picked up the garbage can after it was over, I fucked myself. So now I'm gonna save scum till I pass it again.
As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
It doesn't show percentages. It's either green, yellow, or red.
We have a strategic advantage.
And the first one I did was green, and I failed it.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm sorry.
Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office.
Ah, you're the one, McIntyre. You have my thanks. Now, now the use. I can only presume. Let me be frank. I will not be the one. You're really gonna push this? I'm listening.
Yeah, so see, it's green. So you have green, yellow, and red. So there's no percentages or anything. And the plus whatever number is, you have to fill this bar up down here. You can't see the turns and all that. Gosh darn this game. Where am I going to put this now? Can I put it here? We'll put it up there. I don't remember if anything's up there or not. But, so you got the pluses here, and you have this a number of turns to fill up this persuasion bar. And these numbers, so +3 will add 3 if you pass. +5 will add 5 if you pass. But that's all you get. You get green, yellow, and red.
You know that for sure. The cost of being wrong is a high one. You think
Failed.
this is about a grub? Captain, I'm sorry.
Fail. Buck does it, taking steps back. Yep. Yeah, I don't understand how you can have persuasion checks and stuff, but not show percentages on yeah, on the option. Not have the percentage, so I know if I want to risk it or not.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room.
Terramorphs, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't
We
protect
could have
their
finally
own
gotten
spaceport.
Skyrim on the toaster
never
if they
fails to
hadn't worked on Fallout 4
Just
Space
wish I hadn't
DLC.
received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Well, they do have Skyrim for the Amazon
You're
Alexa.
supposed to be in here.
I know, because I downloaded it on my Alexa when I had one and I played it.
I'm sorry. Do you have an... Ah, you're the one, Mac. You have my thanks. Now, she also... That now the you... I can only presume. Let me be frank. I will not be the one... No, Captain, I'm not. Fought tooth and nail. but might. So I'm not interested. You're really gonna push this? You have my answer. Now, please take the hint.
How's that work? It's all just voice. Yeah. Like a verbal. Kinda.
You know that for sure.
You tell it to go forward.
That is interesting.
Go left, go right.
I suppose you might be right.
And you tell it to attack
Easy to
or
lose sight of the big picture
shout,
sometimes.
that type of stuff. It's just, it's a gimmick is more than what it is. Is basically what it is.
It's
There we go.
possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concession. Your access, you go in one, and all Freestar sign. So, do... Excellent. Follow.
Or Skyrim for my sandals. Don't give them any ideas. That lady have... Look what gun it is. I can't tell if that's just a double barrel or if that's a quad barrel. Stop moving, lady. Oh, it's just a double barrel.
Everyone's a
I thought it was that the barrel of that gun I put up in Fallout 76.
Don't make me regret this, Captain. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess. I suppose we're in this together now.
Right, so now... Uh-oh. Where am I? What's going on here? I'm in someone's bedroom. Apparently his, and he doesn't give a shit. You never know if it's rolled with two shot like that. Can't wait to start making Fallout references in Destiny now. Oh my.
Sorry, but I need sign off from you.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
Oh, you said you like citrus stuff. I don't know if any of the ones I got are citrusy for you, or if you have had. I picked up 2 grams of Runts cake and a gram of fruit cake. And then the cart I got. Oh no, that fruit cake was the cart. The other concentrate I got is Do-si-do. Haven't had it in concentrate, but I really like the flour I got of it. Hey, what's up, Mikey? Guessing you like cake? I don't know. I haven't had either of those two yet. I had Runts, but I haven't had Runts cake. And I saw the fruit cake and I figured I'd give it a shot. The hell? Well, that one was delayed. The bot paddled on you on that one. Here you go. Here's the lock-picking mechanism. Mechanic. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. So you have to line them up. And you can only use each pick once. Fuck. Put that one there, that one there. So that's for the inside circle. We just need to get this outside circle. Oh, there we go. I said hi to Mikey. Yeah, I said, what's up, Mikey? Well, if this isn't a little freaky, I don't know what is. Now. God, this place is a mess. There you go, reskin versions of the Fallout games. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse you, robot. Oh, damn it. I thought I could do whatever with the robots do. Apparently not. Well, apparently I can't hack anything. Don't know why I can't go that way. Gonna play when you get off? I'm hoping... Oh, here we go. I'm hoping Z soon gets in here or something so I know what the hell I'm doing. If I'm gonna continue to play this or get into Fallout. Why are the turrets not friendly? I can always get into Fallout for the Xbox. That would require me to do a lot of work at the moment. Good playing New Vegas. I love New Vegas, man. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe if he doesn't get on here soon, I'll look at moving the Xbox over and all that. Try to get it all set up and everything. Actually, I probably could just... If I have a long enough... If I have a long enough network cable... I don't need an HDMI cord. I can just stream it over the network. Remote play it that way. Oh, damn it. I don't have any healing. Oops. Wrong button. You're live. Cool deal. I can watch me some Fallout New Vegas. Penicillin. Oh, Jesus. Do I not have any fucking weapons? Nope. Got no ammo. Damn it. Problem is, they don't give you any fucking ammo here. We need to bring the rebreather back in 76. Make a few underwater treasure. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Really wish there was some ammo somewhere in here. Don't want to take that off. Oh, hell. 50% damage reduction from robot enemies? Well, we'll throw that on right now. Be an idiot not to. was I gonna do? Let me put frag grenade on. Don't know how to use them, but we'll put it on. Okay, so I do have a med pack, and I got a trauma pack. Make that number 2, and then we'll go back and switch weapons. Okay, so that'll be 3. That'll be 4. Yeah, shit. Three, 4. Five. 6. And cutter, still 0. Okay. So, what do I have ammo for? Not the handgun. Not that. Do those use the same ammo? No. Let's use the... Well, no, because that's the EM. Damn it. Why can't this be like Fallout? Have VATS and all that. That'd be nice. Okay, what ammo did I get for anything? Nothing. Okay. Alrighty then. Do I have... Tell me I have 0 rounds. Laser pistol, I got some rounds for. Equinox, I got some rounds for, so we might put that on. Doesn't do much though, that's the problem. Let me put that on for right now. I'm telling you, yeah, they are taking a step back in their game. You remember bringing the bomb up from the ocean? No, I do not. Huh. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Well, I don't know what's going on with Z. He's not on the Discord or anything yet, so guess we'll keep playing this. Okay, well, what the hell are we getting ourselves into here? Oh, I shouldn't have destroyed those turrets. This was the area I died last time because there were so many of those fucking things that showed up. The robots. The robots. The hell? Don't know how I had another med pack, but I'll take it. Well, absolutely no ammo, because why would there be? Nothing. This log is too difficult. Well, at least there was something there for me to grab. Not the ammo I need, but something. Sure, whatever these guardians are. Oh, the robots that I've been dealing with the whole time. Oh, no, this is different. Fuck. Oh, healing. Great. Nice if there was some healing stuff around.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks.
Hey, you continue standing there talking. I'm just gonna loot all your crap.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Spaceport's in rough shape. Everywhere in the city is in better shape than this dump. Is that what happened here? A power surge? Did you say that thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Something like that.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word. I will make sure it's used for good. That's an impossible request. I can't know how exactly this will all play out. Yeah, I'll make sure it's used for good.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Okay. Bye. Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. What enemies? We killed everything, didn't we? That's right, that's just the bathroom we were in. Alright, I will be right back. My dinner is done, so give me a few minutes here, folks. All right, we are back. Caitlin. Caitlin. Can you open that door, please? Is the other one closed? Thank you. Help kind of keep the hot air under control.
I'm telling you, Centauri Mills is the way to go.
Okay, hello.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. Dealing with the interests and egos of people who don't necessarily like you is rarely easy. But I suppose that didn't stop you, did it? And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Absolute best behavior down there. It's like she's watched my streams before.
On the record?
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop the new aliens.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
I need to find a healer or something. This is getting ridiculous. Not having healing meds.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Hell yeah. Does that mean I can stop being a Vanguard? Yeah, I probably could have crouched and took it. Oh well. Not worth risking it.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Maybe.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Bitch.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
You can't tell me who it is? What the hell? Bullshit. Bullshittery.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
Oh, shut up. What can I say? She works fast. She didn't even get through the door before I got access.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
Well, I don't wanna.
I should chat.
Who are you? Why are you living in a bunker?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Not quite. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Okay. Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
Well then.
To warrant my execution, the official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
All right. Well, that sounds like a hell of a thing.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born
say
to
the
become
least.
a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
I think not every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking. Yep, I'm doing that one.
After some long years earning the trust of the
Oh, he
Stark
didn't even
regime,
acknowledge it.
the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their
Bust.
recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to
Ooh,
lure in
19,
some
what are
of
you
the
gonna do?
criminals
Oh, you stayed.
that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I
19
might add.
again. What are you gonna do?
But in the process,
Oh, you
to find
folded.
something else. The names and locations
19 again. What are you gonna do?
Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Track down war criminals, people like you. How's that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Just spit out what it is you want.
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the
Used to play at the tables, $100 a hand. Jesus.
fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder.
That's
to this
crazy.
day. But I finally found him. I
My
want you to track him down and deal
my
with him.
foray into gambling was just playing with friends and shit, betting on Texas Hold'em.
That the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local Vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. Now I gotta, before I leave here, I'm going to go see if I can't find that damn realtor in here and see how much it is to get a house. You did it to make you feel big. You hate gambling. Yeah, even when I made that stop off in Vegas when I was driving truck with my dad, we didn't gamble or anything. We went, walked the strip, went and saw the fountains at the Bellagio, came back to the Luxor where we were staying to watch Chris Angel, and then we just went to bed. So even when I stopped off in Vegas, I didn't gamble. I think that's how Vegas should be done. Yeah. Yeah, too many people
We have an
go there and end up going home broke, and fuck that. Hey, Doc, can you heal me?
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices.
Well, judging by the looks of you, you're in need of some medical attention. We can certainly help.
I need help, Doc.
I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA sequences in your genome. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested.
Ooh, 10,000. No, I'll think about it.
Take all the time you need. It's a big decision.
But I will
Well,
take some
judging
healing.
by the looks. How can I help? Oh my, it's a good thing you came in to see me. Let's get these wounds closed up and get you on the road to recovery. Good as new. Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Did I, though? Did I? Buy them all. I don't know if I need any of this other stuff. Yeah. Hey, look, it's the pick-me-up I helped them get.
May you remain in good health.
Okay, so I got some med packs, which is good. Apparently it's already favorited. Oh, it is. Sweet. Sweet.
It's taken weeks of talking together.
All right, so where is this realtor? Let's close. Open 49 hours. I don't know what that's for. Oh, that's that thing. This. Mercury Tower. Apollo Tower.
So after an hour of wine,
Venturian Arsenal. Okay.
Nice for a picnic.
Let's go in there and see what they got for sale. Usually when it says Arsenal, it means they sell weapons. And boy, do they sell weapons.
I have mixed feelings about it. But sales are up significantly since what happened at the spaceport. People want to feel safe. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Let's
Please,
see what you got.
take a look.
Weapon. Calibrated Rattler. I might pick that up. A rifle. Ooh. 50 cal. What is this? A rare rifle. Stabilized barrel, short scope, suppressor, ergonomic stock, tactical mag, high velocity, semi-automatic. 26,000 credits. Well, I don't think we'll be buying that. We could buy one that is not modified. 37. Same damage. Oh, fuck. Look at the fire rate. 40 versus 10. 6 in the mag. 25 in the mag. Well, they're two different guns. That's why. I thought that was the same gun. Oh, well. Old Earth hunting rifle. Definitely a bolt action. Even though there's a magazine in there, 1 round. I think, oh, that's how many rounds I have on me for it, I think. Magazine of 20, yeah. Okay. Well, let's see what I can sell here. Sell that. Just got banned from the casino after making 10,000 caps. Jesus. Leave it to you to get banned, I tell you. Halfway to your goal, you're at 50,000. You're trying to get up to 100. Good luck. I mean, it's doable. All right, so we made some. Made some money, so I could buy that. I'd be at like 40, would that be 48,000, 47,000 something? I think we'll do it. We'll do it. We go back and ammo. I don't know what my guns use, so let's go look. 7.77, 11, 6.5, 777. Okay. Whoops.
You know, just please.
777, 6.5. 777. Buy all you got. 6.5. Oh, Jesus. Was it CT or is it MI array? Just says 6.5 millimeter. Well, I got CT. I wonder if I'll just buy them both. We'll just buy them both. Screw it. In all the years of playing this game, I've never seen the counter at 999,999. I think there's a cap on it. I'm pretty sure there's a cap on it. All right, 6.5, 1.5 kV, and 11 mil. 1.5 kV and 11 mil. All right, I think we're good on ammo now. So hopefully we should be all right for ammo for a while. Sent me a picture. Let's see what we got here. Oh, damn. So you can get more. I thought there was a cap on it. Well. All right, let's put this as number 3. We'll put this as number 4, 5, number 6, number 7. Put that at 9. Okay. Got 506 for that, 564 for that, 260 or 272. Okay, 436, 974. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good for ammo. What is what here? Still trying to find the realtor.
It seems these notorious bloodthirsty pirates have been emboldened lately, frequently venturing into.
I don't know what CJ's is. Am I over encumbered? No. I want to find the realtor. Let me do a quick Google search here.
Yo.
Hey, there he is.
What's up?
No, just waiting for you to get on.
I've been on for like an hour.
Oh, well, you should have said something.
No, I was fucking around, listening to music. Some guy that happened to have a T-51 power armor, like one of the worst sets, but I have a skin for it that I really wanted to use. And he's relatively new, so I just paid him 4K for like the 3 worst pieces of power armor in the game. He's like, "Oh my god!" He's freaking out. I'm like, you're welcome. I'm like, now I know what it feels like. Found the backpack for that stupid outfit, cow outfit, for $50. I had to pick that crap up.
Of course you did.
Stupid pink cow outfit. You know it, dude. You know it. Oh, that's not the backpack I thought it was. Oh. That is a whole different random thing. Alrighty then. Cool. It looks like I have a gigantic barrel on my back.
Oh, yep. I got that one from the cookout.
That's not what I thought it was. I figured it'd be the same as the outfit with the little cows, but
it's not what I thought it was either. That's the one I was saying if you liked I could hopefully mod it for you to look like that.
Yeah, okay. Well, I happen to find it, I guess, for pretty cheap, so I'll take it. That's not what I was expecting, though. What's that outfit called, then? Yeah, Charlie the Moo Moo outfit. But how the hell does that work? That's not the backpack. Fucking liars. Oh well. That's what it is.
Well, if you're on Fallout, I'm going to stop playing this and start a Fallout stream. Or not stream it and just play it.
Yeah, I'm not streaming it. I thought about it. I wasn't in the mood.
Now I'm trying to find the goddamn... Apparently I got citizenship in this one collective and trying to figure out how I can buy a goddamn...
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leak.
House, which I unlocked, but Lord if I know where the fuck to go to buy it.
House.
As you can see, traffic is...
Okay.
Another zoning meeting at noon.
Yep, I'll be damned if I know where it's at.
I guess I'm a gardener now.
Oh well. We're done looking. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself, do my outro. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Alright, folks. I think that's gonna do it for Starfield for us for the day. I am going to go jump into some Fallout 76 and try to get some more gold bullion, because next week when Minerva comes around, she's selling a lot of stuff that I could use. So I'm hoping I can get enough gold bullion in that game to let me buy it all. We will be back into more of this tomorrow afternoon, so hopefully we'll catch you all over there. I'd say around 1:30 to p.m. Eastern, again like today. And then maybe tomorrow we'll stream some Fallout 76 in the evening. So I'll play this for a few hours, then go play that for a few hours. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. But as always, I am EMGWictincei. This was Entrancingly Mediocre Gaming. Hopefully we'll catch you in tomorrow's stream. Until then, have yourself a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is where you are at. And we will catch you all later.